Bruh. There's a Templar with a hammer. Oh, right. I wanted to. I need to recolor three reds because I'm gonna use brushing as I can. I don't know if it'll be any good, but we're gonna use it. Wait, Swordstorm I think just requires dual wielding, right? Yeah, dual wielding melee. The problem is I need accuracy. Yeah, my accuracy is 1229, and that's without an accuracy. I should probably. I mean, we got. I think we get some from here. Yeah, plus 200 X. Four. I'm gonna finish grabbing this. I think I'm gonna flip. I might flip these four for this four. This is 8. 30%. Yeah, I think we'll do that and just see how that. Because we're not like fully converting the damage. Yeah, there's still some physical in it. As long as there's physical in it, we can bleed. It can bleed. The main issue is I need accuracy. I don't have. Damn, that's accuracy, but the low rolled on. All those for like chaos. Bro, why is it just? Oh wait, no, it has accuracy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It has some accuracy on it. It's T2. T2 is not bad. And we should still be. Lose on the cold. 18 still leaves us at 78. Lightning cold. 79. They were at 70 cold resist. I mean, we can't be frozen, but I'll need to try to get the other 5% from somewhere else. Probably be like a better chess piece. How this goes. Because I think it's because of the. Well, I also need to like roll flasks and stuff. Pretty lax that. Why is it so laggy? Oh, there's literally no reason for this to be laggy right now. Is there bismuth on this map? Every time it lags, it's because there's a bismuth on the map. Or at least, well, not every time, but most of the times it lags is because of the bismuth. I get T. Yeah, the accuracy definitely. Agree. Well, I think it's probably also the bleed. Okay, just straight up drops in power. It's been a couple of weeks since the last time I had one drop, but I'm not really gonna complain. No, I'm kind of curious, like, use the retaliations. Considering he went the block route with it. Which the little eye level one. I kind of want to take the retaliation stuff. Are we near any of it? I don't think so. Wait, where's the retail beach? Because here's the duelist tree. They could have sworn there was one near it. Oh, here we go. Retaliation. Okay, so there's this node. Yeah, there it is. Seven points, 27. I mean, it's only a 4 second cooldown. Hmm. I don't think the speed is really that necessary. It comes down plenty fast, in my opinion. To be honest, one of the only real issues with the build is defensively. I just take. Oh, I'm literally could have just gone 3 more steps and it would have. I would have been like right at the thing. In power though. Hmm. Level 2 or above will raise the level supported gems, not support skill jump. Skills that don't come from jump. Oh, I don't have an offhand on. I have to remember to put it on the offhand for my other character. Like the haunted bassinet. Yeah, I have to be level 84 if I can use. It's a no bueno. Oh no, but if I do it, I won't be able to. It'll offset the shit, right? I was gonna put on Herald of Ash too, but if I do that, then it'll offset the balance, which is no bueno. Yeah, this one rolled 84%. If we could get one that's like 100%, that'd be. Mhm. Four checks? I don't know. Reroll it just to be safe. I should rename this because this boxes anymore. This is scarabs. Maybe I didn't stand in the fire patch of death. I'm gonna go for the element avoidance one for the next 2 levels. Seems like it does a decent amount of damage though. Yeah, looking at those numbers, I feel like it does a lot of damage. One of the things I'm kind of sad is I can't use like a retaliation skill on my chieftain build because you can't block with anything that's not like a staff. Yeah, the only thing I don't know is how he's gaining. Like how he maintains his HP. I know we have some regen due to fortify. Ooh, the fortify node we take. Really? Two petrified embers? Whatever. Also, the fact that we've run like 2 maps at like 3k gold when they're not even tier 16s just annoys me further about how little gold you get when you run tier 16s. Like 3k and 2 and like with one white map and a yellow map is like about half of the gold I get for running one tier 16. I didn't mean to. Which is a bit of a slap in the face, but it is what it is. Four K. Actually 4k makes it even worse, because it's pretty close to some of the lower modded. And like the reason I'm getting like slightly annoyed is because I was doing a test with this character. This character is running two rarity increased items that both high rolled on their rarities. They're like 65%. And like the amount of gold increase is like I've seen some gold piles. It's not like often because quantity, right? But the gold piles we've been getting have been of a pretty similar number to what I've seen on pretty similar number to what I've seen on the Juggernaut. Or not the Juggernaut, the Chieftain. That's probably gonna be a little spicy, honestly. Also because I'm not too convinced on the defenses of this character. Oh shit, I forgot to do the flasks. I need to set the flasks up. Why is my game lagging so bad? Because it's not like lag. When I say lag, I just mean it's like dropping frames really badly. Oh shit! I don't know if that was the crushing fist or the meteor. Honestly, got blocked by the boat. Trying to be careful because he was getting more and more ghosted. Bro, that's like I have like three, if not four of those. So annoying. Go ahead and finish like respecting. I was like, man, we're getting a lot of no, crushing fist is dealing some damage. I definitely bonked that thing pretty hard. Fucking corrupting blood, bro. Such a pain in the ass thing to deal with, and I don't have a corrupting blood immunity plus. That's the problem. What? You really like I got one shotted. I just got shotgun to extra crits. Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, wait, what? A blue pack? Like you're shitting me. Extra crit. Extra crit blue pack. Pretty sure I just got like shotgun crit to death. I'm pretty sure I had full fortify stacks too. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't have like any of my other defensive things like set up. Yeah, I don't know. Like the defensives on this build feel tough. So I'm like, I don't know if I like it or not. Cause like Chieftain, I definitely like it wasn't the tankiest, but I definitely didn't feel as squishy as I do now. To be fair, I'm still not like fully resistance capped, but I still don't like balancing Trinity. Are you joining? So we have 2 points, 3, 6, 4. I mean, to be fair, I also like stuff in here is also like stronger because all of well, most of my trees have like higher map mods, so it is a bit of a pain. Where are they gonna put these other 3 points? I had planned it out yesterday, like where I wanted to put the 6 points. Oh, I think I was gonna go for cartographer scarab, cartography scarabs combination harbinger. Actually, no, we'll just go for harbinger because I kind of plan on doing like a harbinger strat ish later. So we could get like a bunch of those. Would be nice. Because now we're at like 40% increase mod. But yeah, our next like 3 levels is gonna go into joinking this whole wheel. The problem is that like I need a good amulet so then I can anoint it. Go back to my other character. Have him sweep through the 2 essence monsters. And then farm tier 16s until we get like a high eye level amulet. Oh my goodness. Is that Dame? Does she actually live? You live? Let's go. I can now put away the eulogy. I don't know. I guess not. What? What do you mean, what? I thought you had gotten consumed by the ether, so I was writing a eulogy just in case. Luckily, it can be shelved away for another day. I kind of wish they had put these on the cards. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, and that's for you. I don't know if this will work though, because it's corrupted. But at least like 3. Yes. Wait, 78. So corrupted basically means well, it wasn't intentional. It dropped corrupted, but basically it's like a chance to put extra modifiers. So let me see. I think I have something. That was okay. So like for instance, here you see at the top where it says like 6% increased max life. Like that's one of the chances you get when you corrupt things. But the reason I don't know if this will work is because it didn't change it at all. But I don't know how Animate Guardian works because I've never done it. So I don't know if you put like I imagine you don't put any links in it, so it's not an issue. The problem with corrupted is that if you need to put links in it, there's like you have like one of two ways. You either go to the crafting bench and you spend a bunch of vol orbs with it, because it makes it more expensive. Well, except for the linking. But like for instance, right, if this needed to be 4-socketed, you'd have to spend 10 jewelers and 10 vol orbs instead of just the jewelers. And it's either that or you have to use tainted currency, which is from Beyond the Monsters. Which is like this stuff, like tainted armors, blacks, armor scrap, and there's like a bunch of other ones. Like it basically means you can't really modify it normally, like you can with other things. But I don't know if that's an issue for Animate Guardian. Because I think you just want the stats. But I've never done a minion build like that, so I don't know. The only minion build I've done is Bama, Necro Bama, which wanted to animate Guardian, but I never got around to making one. So I didn't really look into it. Yeah, not so tough now, huh, you suck. Sorry, I almost killed my other. But basically all corrupted means is well, in regards to items, it usually means a vol orb has been used on it, or you got it from a corrupted area, or potentially strongbox. And it can be modified in a number of different ways. So sometimes it adds another implicit. Sometimes you can put white sockets, which means you can put any like socketed item in there. Sometimes if you vol orb a unique, it turns it into a rare item and just basically deletes the item. So that's all it is. How many duplicates I don't? Mm. Oh, I guess I can just give you side by side comparison. So like these are corrupted, these aren't corrupted. And so this one has like 6% increased max life. So basically it just means it's a different way to like potentially add stuff to items in the game. So yeah. Technically like you don't really worry about corrupting early on. It's kind of like a more towards finalizing a build sort of aspect because like I mentioned earlier, it's more expensive to it's more expensive to alter them, right? Like I don't have to spend vol orbs to put sockets and stuff in here, like jewelers and stuff like that. So you generally don't really vol orb things until probably you're doing like tier 16s pretty comfortably. Because you also need a lot of them. We have way more than I was expecting when I was going to show you. But I've gotten pretty lucky with altars recently. There's a couple of different ways get um to get the vol orbs. There's a vendor recipe that involves corrupted jewels with using one of these. I forget how many corrupted jewels you need, but probably the easiest way is when you get to like towards like tier 16s and you can sustain them, like tier 14s through tier 16s. You just do like Syrian Exarch altars. And that way, with Syrian Exarch, a lot of times you'll get like an altar that gives the Eldritch minions a chance to drop Vol Orbs, and that's usually where I get most of mine. Oh, I need more Harvest Juice though. I need to choose a different map other than Ash in the Wood. Going Academy. Academy might be bad. Might not be. Yeah, let's not take Academy. I was originally doing this because I was hoping for Zoph's Blood, but I think that my loot filter blocks uh that div card. How is the weather? Is it hot over there? I think so. Honestly, I should be running out just to get the challenge done. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry too much about corrupting like actual items. The most you'll use Vol Orbs, especially early on, is when you get to red maps, because that's the bonus objective for your Atlas. Because white maps need to be completed as magic, uh, yellow maps need to be completed as rares, and then uh, red maps need to be completed as rare corrupted in order to get the Atlas point from them. So you generally don't want to use your Vol Orbs very much early, because you want to save them for the red maps, so that way you can get Atlas points, which are pretty important early on. Where we at? It all for altars. I don't actually think a single altar has spawned yet. At least if it has, I haven't seen it. You want it in all lowercase? No, we didn't get anything for alters. Kind of sucks. Just heat up food. Oh, I have a plate. I'm ready. Like quickly. No, bro. May actually just hates bears. You know, unless I'm tripping, we didn't get anything for alter. Might have missed one though. Oh shit, right, I need to go delete this. Oops. Even though that's also something I need to respect. That's gonna be the next one. We're gonna change this to be harbingers. Rather than abyss, since we got the depths. The abyssy depths. I fucking knew it. I don't need them anymore, and I'm gonna get them a lot. Toasty. I'm so toasty. Always happens when you don't need something anymore. Is when the game's just like, here's 30 of them. I keep forgetting to put the empower on my offhand. Will we use it? I don't know, but it's there, so I may as well level it up. Oh, hey, it's Ulama. Oh wait, right. He has like multiple immunity phases. I forgot. You back? Welcome back. What did you bring us? I wonder if that's Cleves when one shot me that one time. Bean dip and roasted vegetables on pita bread. You can keep the roasted vegetables. Wait, what kind of bean dip though? We talking like hummus? Like hummus? Yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can keep the veggies. Oh, 59%. What is this piece of garbage on my inventory? I am oh for pita and hummus. It's so good. I remember when I was younger, before I tried it, like I kind of knew what it was made out of, and I remember not liking the stuff, and then I didn't try it for the longest time, and then one time I tried it, and with like I was at a California Pizza Kitchen restaurant. This was like well, a while ago when I first tried it, and oh, that shit was so good. Never looked back. Gotta eat your veggies. I mean, or you can eat my veggie, and I can eat the pita and hummus. Winning. No, you mean yes. Truly. A May for the people. Eating the veggies so we can enjoy the hummus and pita in peace. It's so shit without the altars. I'm so used to having like at least a couple like quant variety altars. I'm used to getting like a lot the juice. Oh, well, we're getting a lot more. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That's better. All right. Now we're talking. I need a lot of yellow. I need a lot of yellow juice, but I don't want to like buy it off the currency. Honestly, I think like they're just gonna have to make the currency auction house go core. Like, it's too good. Like, I have like 300 chaos, and at least like 200 of that. Well, to be fair, I've made way more than that, but I've made at least like 200 chaos off of the auction house. That's a battle plate. Wait, 11,000 gold. We've only ran one map, right? I'm still disappointed that they didn't make any mention whatsoever about like reducing the wages. But they are changing how the boats work for thaumaturgy dust. You know, for Ricium, Falcon. Really good for Ricium and Falcon. Oh wait, no, pumpkin is 1,000. That was the wheat. Here's one. 2. Oh shit! I keep forgetting that like the main reason I went there was to go to Rog, and then I got caught up on the boats. Oh, not bad, but pretty good. 3.8. Oh, those are pretty nice. Oh, if you end up all right, so one of the non low budget items you need for Animate Guardian requires 2 uniques that combine together into one weapon, and this is one of them, which is Heartbreaker. You need, I think it's Head Taker. It's a one-handed axe. But the problem is that a couple of leagues ago, they decided to make arbitrarily the one-handed axe be, I think it's a tier 1 or a tier 0 unique, which means they're incredibly rare. And on the non-budget versions of Animate Guardian, you run the two-handed axe for this, which is really expensive. You can switch builds. What do you mean? From Spectre Necro to Poison Necro or whatever. Yeah, as long as you have enough regret orbs. As long as you have enough regret orbs, you can respec everything. You can respec out of Necro if you felt like it. Like if you saw a build for Elementalist and you had like a shit ton of regret orbs, you could even swap ascendancies. It's just it's really expensive to change your ascendancies. Each ascendancy point costs 5 like passive refund points. So for instance, to fully respec, like if I wanted to swap from Chieftain to Berserker or Juggernaut, which I can, I would have to spend like 40 points. And then you go and you rerun the lowest level lab. And then you can re-choose your ascendancy there. So you can even do that, which is fairly common amongst like the higher tier players in certain well, in certain cases. I think it's a little less this league because a lot of ascendancies are just good from like start to finish. But there was a couple builds where people would level as like one ascendancy and then they would respec their ascendancy later, like after they'd gotten to like red maps or something. Because there was just certain ascendancies that just weren't very good until you got a lot of like passives and stuff. But yeah, you can fully respec. I've done it before. Technically, my warden, I kind of like I respec it from a lightning strike warden build to a volcanic fissure of snaking warden build, and it cost me like 50 something orbs of regret because it was a pretty big respec. You also have the nice little luxury that with this current league, you can also do some respecking with gold, which it gets more expensive the higher level you get. So for instance, at like my character's level, there's no real reason to do it because I can usually get orbs of regret pretty easily. But like on a lower level character, if you like where orbs of regret aren't very plentiful, you can use Faustus and he'll let you respec with gold, which is really nice. I spent like at the beginning of the league, like 90% of my gold went into respecking this character because I didn't follow a guide. I kind of was just I didn't follow a guide. I didn't use the POB. I kind of just blind felt my way through the build. Just tried things. Was like, okay, that doesn't feel good. Let me try this. Oh, that doesn't feel good either. Let me try this. Okay, this feels better. And that was because of Faustus, because I could respec through Faustus, which was really nice. But yeah, like if you don't feel like going through the entire story again, for the same character typing, you can respec, right? Like if you don't want to play that build anymore and you want to like swap, you can completely respec your character. It's just depending on the level of like respecking, it'll depend like how easy it is or how like long you'll have to wait. But once you get like used to it, like if you play more, it's generally like most people tend to just remake the character because it's doesn't take too long once you understand like what quests that you don't have to do and stuff like that. Like for instance, I don't generally do a quest that isn't the main story quest and doesn't give me a passive point. I'll do the passive respec points later. Uh for if I need to like respec, because there's a couple quests that you can get a lot of like respecking points. For instance, this is one. Some of them, so like this one will tell you, like no love for old ghost gives 2 passive respec points. The fastest fortuna is another 2. There's a couple that you'll do just naturally because there's some that give passive points. Like this one gives a passive skill point and respec points, so you won't have to like individually hunt for them. I didn't mean to hate doing the petrified ember stuff. But like it's fairly common to for a lot of builds to like respec. Like they'll usually like level as like a certain build and then they'll respec into another build once they get to a certain point to maps. Like I'm sure he has more because like since you went for like the beginner guide, but I'm pretty sure he's got like another guide where it would show you what cluster jewels to use. Because minion builds like to use. There's some pretty good cluster jewels for minion builds, but that's a bit more like advanced. I mean, the guide will usually tell you because like cluster jewels, there's a fine little. It's like a weird little tightrope of figuring out what passes to take out of the tree and what passes to leave in the tree to get the notables and stuff. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say if this gave me another fucking if this gave me another abyssal depth, I was about to throw hands at this game. Like on God, I was gonna throw hands at this game. Wait, I didn't do the harvest. Yeah, I've probably used like 100 something orbs of regret already. It's definitely over 100. Because I definitely used like 60 of them on the warden, and I've used at least like 40 something on the character. Oh, I think that was a crystal one. Or it leaves the crystal and then it goes kaboom on death. Those are painful. Okay. I did not expect a one tier 3 plot thing to quadruple the tier 3 prayers. So that was that was a little exciting. I was just like, all right, one, maybe we'll get like 2 out of it. Games like, how about we give you a bunch of. All right, can I please get action speed? There we go. 4% action speed. Oh, should I get brittle? Wait, what is? I should get brittle ground on the other one, shouldn't I? I need a gate. Alteration. I don't need an obliteration. Got that. Chaos orb. Ball orb. Corrupted. Alchemy. Chaos orb. A lot of div cards. I didn't realize I had gotten. 3 and oh, what is this? Oh, we could check if that goes for anything. I don't plan on doing strong boxes again anytime soon. Come on, bud. 14 chaos orbs. What's this? Ambush Scarab of Discernment. Well, Faustus. Can you make me shamani? One for 26 isn't bad. It's not as good as the ultimatum one. There's an ultimatum one for catalyzing that I think I sold for like 130 chaos orbs for one. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. What Orichalcum and Crimson Ore? I kind of wish you could raid ores. I have a bunch of Petrified Ember, which I don't really care for. But I can't do anything with it. Like, I can't do anything about it. Hate that meteor to the dome. But at least my defenses are high enough where it can't murder me. Yeah, the fact that I'm running like a tier 16 map and I have like, it has 135% increased quant and 93% increased rarity, and I'm still getting gold piles of like 20 gold to drop is ridiculous, honestly. Like, actually, just ridiculous. With how much gold it takes to get your town, like, keep your town up and running and then upgrading stuff, like, that's so dumb. Altars for days. It's also good because none of them have really. We've been able to take all of the ones for the quant and rarity because they were kind enough not to roll like extra fizz as chaos damage to mobs around you. But yeah, I should start doing it. More than 50. Where? In what mysterious corner of the map? I don't really have to give too much of a shit because we have like 70, like it is on top of what we have. All right, so yeah, we're at like 186 and 154. Like, don't think I really care too much about the last 50 because at this point there's like all they could really roll that would be helpful would be like Eldritch monsters drop like orbs of regret or orbs of unmaking or Eldritch embers, like that kind of stuff. But with how few of them would be left, doesn't really do anything to us. That's actually kind of fractured haunted bassinet might actually roll something decent. Hey, is there really no like a gate amulet like game? I mean, there probably is one. It's probably just covered by my filter. Oh, there's a turquoise amulet though. I need to find a gate amulet and siege axes. I keep forgetting to look for the siege axes. Oh, Mellow, you moron. There was one there. Actually, gotta budge. Not really. Like it rolled 114. Not the worst. Doesn't do me. Alright, D-Jax. I just need one more. I don't have to roll. I'm just probably gonna consume most of my blue juice. There we go. Oh, do that. That's a lot. That's like 20 something jeweler orbs. You can never go wrong with picking up the 6 socketed items for jeweler orbs. It's kind of an item that you can never have too much of. Too many. There's just no such thing. because you can use the jeweler orbs to trade for like fusings, and it's a pretty expensive like transition or like conversion. Oh, I forgot. Uh, sense of P Jackson. Yeah, the hardest is like all the way here, honestly. All right, come on, yellow juice. Here, piece. Don't do this to me. Okay, we got at least one. I was about to be sad if it was none. All right, I forgot that I'm like filled up. Hmm, 50 slap in the face. All right. All right, we need one more Sea Jacks, and then I need a gate amulet that I can roll really well. So that way I can anoint it without a care in the world. I could probably still anoint it without carrying the one that I have, but I'd rather just try to get a good amulet to roll on. Wow, this one rolled kind of shit. There was only like 3 plots that had here 3 plants, and they were like connected. Like, neither of those rolled tier 3. They have 2,000. Alright. I'm on a Fuel the Fight Overlord. I haven't even seen the other one roll. Overlord one? I'm just wasting juice. 1 second. Craft of Exile. Craft of Exile, answer my question. Okay, so play level 75. The damage attack one. It's like I'm just curious because I've not seen a single one roll on this. Like an overlord at all. It's literally like the only one I haven't seen, which is why I'm curious if I'm like on the wrong thing. Like, what's the chances for it? It's just really low chance. Can't be much lower than Feel the Fight. Oh no, it's incredibly low. What the fuck? Oh, Feel the Fight's actually pretty high. Yeah, Overlord is like incredibly low. Holy shit, no wonder I haven't seen it. There it is. And it rolls by itself. This is what we need. We need this and then Feel the Fight at least. So I want to use actually fuck that. I want to use this for now. Where's the small passives on it? Increase attack speed. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. Okay. And more intelligence, that's fine. I'm just gonna try to roll this until it rolls into something we need. I'm just gonna use this for now, because that should be good. Like, I'll just, I don't know, farm for another one later. Wait, what's on this? Fire resistance? Plus 16 all attributes with a free thingy. Even though I don't think I need the non-channeling one anymore. I think we just put the elemental attack one on. Um, I don't have another mace scepter one, do I? I do not think that I do. But I do plan on like doing the Alva one soon-ish. Ish. So, all right, now we have like 3 points to fuck around with. Probably put into some sort of defensive. I don't really feel like we need damage right now. Like I think our damage is fine from like passives. I think what we need is just like defensive stuff. It's just I don't know what to get. There's really not a whole lot that's good for just 3 passive points. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I should learn how to read. All right, so we'll have even less points. I only really save like one. Oh, that's fine. So we'll just fit it in mastery then. Probably the crit one, right? Reduce crit. Probably the best one to use it on. So you have corrupted blood immunity. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, maybe we got like a C-Jax or something. Killing. And the Hitman. Oh shit. C-Jax. Nice. And the red beak, which probably won't go for much for disenchanting, but we can try. Where's I grab that? That's definitely not perfect. There's a 5 here, just roll. Money treadmill continues. I guess we have all we really need for now for the build. There's no like start pack. Is it another Black Knight? Oh no, never. I was it was gonna be really weird to see them like right next to each other. One of these days, I won't get hit by the rocks on that fight. So I can do the challenge. But I'm too dumb to take. Mostly too dumb though. No, not rest in peace, the settler. I will say I've seen that message pop up a lot less often. Right, rest in peace, Rusi. Them adding Void League as like an option is so cold blooded. So I don't know if you know, May, but there's a, I think it's like one of the supporter packs, the core ones, like the really expensive one. You can kind of design your own map, and they drop out of these things called the Valdo puzzle boxes. And you can choose like what reward and stuff like that, and then like I think you can choose like the modifiers. You can just make the entire map, like from base and all that. And one of the options is that if the character dies, they get sent to the Void League. Basically, it means it deletes your character. Because the Void League is it's a technically a league that doesn't exist. Just a trash can that just kills off whatever characters get put in there. So like in hardcore, when you die, right, your character goes to like standard, but which to most hardcore players that means they're dead. But then, then they just were just like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just let players be able to like make a map that on death sends like a person's character to the void. But usually the maps are worth running though, because those are the ones that have like they tend to have like mage bloods and like progenesis and stuff like that, from what I've seen. But yeah, Void League is where sometimes they'll do these little mini events that generally will end up giving like a lot of power to characters in some form or capacity. Either they'll like bring back a previous league mechanic that was really strong so that people could uh re-experience or experience for the first time if they're like a newer player, stuff like that. And a lot of times they'll send those characters to like they'll be voided so they won't mess with the economy and standard, which I didn't like. I understood the concept of what would happen. I didn't know it was like an actual like quote unquote league name. I just know in the patch notes it would be like, yeah, characters will be voided after the event. Kind of nice though. The events are generally worth doing though, because they give free MTX boxes more often than not. It's where I get my extra MTXs from when they're not from drops or from challenge stuff. Minus the bear. You both know. Oh, actually, yeah, I think after this I'll start doing the Alva Delirium. Sure. Yeah, that like goes. I probably won't do delirium like right off the rip. I don't know. I put delirium on it because supposedly that was like a really good combination. Is alpha delirium because it counts towards the rewards. But I'm mostly just doing alpha for a challenge. So we can get our first totem. Our first totem. Overlord challenge. I think we just need this row and these two. Yeah. This two and then this row. So like another 8 rings. I could probably like pad it, but there's a couple of rings I want to hold on to. Atlas passive point goes burr. I didn't really. I couldn't figure out if he had spawned yet or not. Like I know he doesn't spawn instantly, but it felt like it took a longer than I was used to. All right, I don't know what's like almost murder. Assuming it's like some sort of bleed. It's got to be. It's like one of the that like works. Oh, two, 3. Okay, okay. He's got the weird thing that like Azaro has that you'll have him at like 0 HP, but he still keeps attacking for a while. Don't know why. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But What if I invest with it? I don't really need any more of them, but I know. Uh, yeah, I need to do, well, I need to do Alva for the challenge, but then I need to go back to using my first atlas to see if I can get more synthesized maps. See if I can get a circle of anguish that's like really good. Booty chest. I'm gonna lie, I feel like whoever decided to name that booty chest did it on purpose. I applaud them. For what is a pirate without his booty chest? I wonder if they'd let me name a character that if it's not already taken. I have a feeling I did what I always do, which is sometimes I'll like kill a pack and then just walk off and not realize it spawned the chest on the boss. Oh, there nice. Ooh. All right, where do we put this point though? That's the real question. Well, I mean, I guess I could start putting it towards Harbinger stuff. I was gonna change this Atlas to Harbinger. Might just leave it as is. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Need 26. Definitely nowhere near that. Right, 7. Winning. VR. That's 7. We need like what, 19 more? Yeah, 19 more sounds about right. I said 26. Oh, 1,000 gold. Not bad. Fortunately, it doesn't mean shit when I need like 50,000 gold almost to upgrade their combinator. Bruh. The worst part is that like it's probably kind of worth upgrading before the maps because one, map runners are ridiculously expensive, and two, they're buffing the recombinator some. We don't know the exact numbers, but the fact that they're doing it is better than nothing. Better than nothing. Where's the account? Right here. They're also changing one of the scarabs. I think it's this one. Instead of like basically it's gonna add packs to the map, so it'll be good just for increasing mobs on a map. That'll be nice. Oh, Pirate Boy wants to catch some hands. Okay. I'm glad that it popped up now and not like old Pirate Boy. They're also changing it so the ransom will actually tell you how much gold it's supposed to be. That was so dumb that it wouldn't tell you before. Also, apparently people were having issues where they were clicking on the portal on this one, like whenever they would spawn in, which I found interesting because they said they were gonna change the where the character spawns so that people wouldn't accidentally click on the portal. I didn't even know that was a problem. I've never accidentally clicked on that portal because I always just put my mouse towards the bottom of the screen. I really like his attack that drops the anchor. That's such a nice effect. Also, the fact that it leaves the cannonballs is also kind of cool from the bombardment. Ta-da! I guess I can upgrade. Uh, I can upgrade the recombinator. No gloves though, Sedge. I've killed them like so many times. Quote unquote. I think that's like 7, 7 or 8. Eighth Mordor, and I've only gotten like one glove. Oh, You know, I thought it was really weird that it was so expensive. I didn't realize it's cause, well, I didn't know that it wasn't. It was because it only had a couple of ranks. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was like ridiculously expensive, and it had like full ranks like everything else because everything else had like rank 11, but it's not. Okay, that's fine. Then all that's left is I still need to get a fucking power rune, which I think just I should have bought them. Oh, I should have bought them forever ago before they were like ludicrously expensive. There's one time I looked and they were a divine. Now they're 4 for 1. Yeah. I should have bought them when they were like 4 divine or like a divine a piece. Cause then I could have like finished upgrading my stuff. That's so annoying. Hopefully with the changes, because they're gonna change how thaumaturgic dust affects your shipments. Uh hopefully it like bumps up the drop rate of the runes. So that way we can have more runes. Bro, this bottom right one's like cursed as fuck. Rolled a bunch of mods in a row that I didn't want to deal with. Okay, so Alva, we have 3. Oh shit, right. I forgot I was gonna refund those. I don't need these two. Oh, I guess we now need like more. Yeah, because this had a different 3. It's fine. Oh, and then we still have okay. We still have the synthesis map. Oh, it's not a high chance, but at least something. We're probably gonna skip the delirium mirror for now, though. Probably just go around do alpha missions. I keep forgetting to put the empower. Oh, we have a safe house? Yeah, we do. But I don't think I want Tora in there. Oh, it's transportation. Wait, which one do you? I forget where I want Gravitia. I think I want him in. I think he's supposed to be in research. I don't know. I gotta move Gravitia. So I don't think there. I think the only thing I'm looking for unveiling is for Corel. I think I don't have his like Warcry one, which I actually don't think is like all that important for my build, at least. But I didn't realize that Overlord had such a low chance for rolling. I didn't realize the weights on it were was like it's literally in the fucking floor. That's so low compared to everything else. Everything else has at least like a couple hundred. I think the lowest one I saw was like 300 something. That like Overlord's like 75. Like a 0 point, I think like 3% chance to get it. I need that and Feel the Fight and something else. Feel the Fight and Overlord are like the two most important ones. But for saving passive points, getting a third one to kind of like shift it around is nice. Honestly, at some point, I think they should probably rework the Beyond. Like at least like how it triggers. I kind of feel like Beyond should just be like a meter that as you kill things, just eventually hits a point where it's just guaranteed to summon. I have like a loose understanding of how it works because of like generally it's like you want pack size and then you want so that way they'll be close together because I think the proximity of the orbs is what denotes whether or not it'll summon the Beyond monsters. I think it'd be fine if they just uh made it where like as you pick up the orbs, I don't know, you get like a buff or something. I don't know, they know more than they make the video games, play them. Like I wouldn't mind doing Beyond. There was a couple times I did it, like for as like my Atlas, but I've seen a lot of Atlas's kind of, or a lot of like Atlas videos where they're just like worth kind of a pain. But I don't know. Maybe they'll figure something out. I also just didn't know if like the Beyond monsters drop anything. Like aside from the currency, like is there like a Beyond unique that's like good? Also, my suspicion of volcanic fissure snaking being good for alpha is correct. It is very good. Don't even have to try to aim it. It just does my work for me. Tight areas, daily, winning. I don't know. I paired it up with Delirium because everybody's like, paired up with Delirium. Delirium's good stuff. I don't know. I just took it, but like I honestly like I'm actually like fed up with Delirium. Without Delirium. Maybe just connect it. I want to expose it. Take the strong. I don't really care about min maxing the. Oh, bro, why am I so slow here? I feel like the pack size in there was compared to the first one. The first one we were in had like so much stuff. So we were able to get the timer really high, but that one had like nothing. Granted, I don't have very many of the Monstrous Legion scarabs to buff up the stuff. Oof. Give it the boof. Apparently it's like you combine that with the one where it has a chance for everything in the Alva mission to be magic or higher. And it just gives you a shit like, you know, since everything inside will like has a chance to be magic if it rolled. Like if you win that roll, it's gives you a lot of pack size, a lot of stuff to kill. It's pretty. It's pretty. Able to do that. Oh, interesting time of day to choose to restart the realms. Really no more. So, I felt like the thing wasn't like cool, but what I can do about it. So it restarts in what, 30 minutes? Oh, so damn. It means supposed to be a downtime of like 10 minutes. I guess we can look at like the patch notes while we wait. Hopefully it's like less than that. Update, yeah, there's a update to the game soon. There's patch notes on the website. It's predominantly angled towards tier 17 stuff. From what I recall. There's changes to the some of the town things, like the recombinator is getting buffed, the the thaumaturgic dust is supposedly getting a buff. But a lot of the changes was to the modifiers for tier 17s. I don't think for me personally, like outside of like the boat changes, I don't particularly care too much about the rest of it. I probably should care about the recombinator to some degree. Because I haven't used it at all, because I just haven't upgraded it fully until now. But yeah, I did. That is Drox. Nice. Drox's Citadel is one of the ones I need to pay attention to. Oh shit, we're not done here. But we're missing an Alva. Oops. The whole reason I'm even running this Atlas is for it. probably go for there. That's full currency. Honestly, didn't know there could be more than one of those. No, no, I got stuck. Bad. My speed run, yes. Speed, speed the boost. To be fair, according to the thing, it should only be like 10 minutes, so I should be back up pretty quickly. But definitely probably don't want to be running like a map or something when it happens. Or doing anything important in which you would weep. But yeah, we'll look at the patch notes when it goes down. See if maybe they added anything after. But there's also no point in sending shipments out while that's happening, since they're changing stuff for the boats. What's up, Zephy? Oh, Tanuahi's acceptable. Oh, and an Alberon's Warpath. What? Okay. 3 uniques. Warhammer game devs cooking. I have been doing my best to avoid anything related to Space Marine. I've been seeing so many videos on my YouTube pop up. So excited now. Been waiting for a sequel for so long, and the new one like just looks really good. Oh, I'm ready. I really hope it has like a really good like end game loop, because like I'm kind of looking for, not kind of, I'm really looking forward to the co-op part of it. It's one of the main reasons I haven't really like spent any more money. It's because I plan on buying it uh probably day one. Like I'm probably gonna pre-order. I don't know. Probably gonna pre-order it like next month. But I think it comes out the first week, is it? Oh, it is. It's the 9th. Whatever. I'll just buy it before the 9th. I was hoping that I could like have it roll over on the next month for my credit card, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh no, no. Nothing else inside though. I'm gonna wait for the update. I will say I don't know if like I've seen a lot of people like it's oh well this isn't even the right one though. It's a Morning Star. Never mind. I thought it was the Corona mace. Morning Star is not the highest base. Oh shit. Oh this. But yeah. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I watched the stuff they released for like the dev things when they were showing stuff off. Like I watched that kind of stuff, but everything else I'm like off limits. No watchy. I want to go in blind as a fuck to that game. I'm gonna go in, gonna unlock all the cosmetics to make a salamander for multiplayer, and we're winning. I'll have to put up with being an ultra smurf for the campaign, but it'll be okay. Right. That died. And this just got corrupted. 3 minutes. We have like another map or two before the servers go down. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm mostly excited for the co-op part though. The PvP, like I don't know, it wasn't too bad in the first one, but it was definitely kind of scuffed in its own ways. Because the problem is, like the gameplay for the first one, right? Did such a good job of like fulfilling the power fantasy of being a space marine, where you're just this unstoppable fucking super soldier. That it's always hard to translate that to a PvP setting where you have to play against other players that also need to fulfill it. I think they did a decent enough job. It's just I was in it more for like the PvE. So that's why I'm pretty stoked for the co-op part. My only main concern is I think like a lot of people are going to try to compare it to like Helldivers. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they probably plan on taking some inspiration from Helldivers for like how they do things, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near the same at all. Corner. There's any more cursed? Yes. We got 3 of them on this round. But yeah, definitely looking forward to it. Something made like, oh, there it is. I was like, something made a loud noise and I can't see it. Uh, Yo, getting 3 of those was insane. Look at all this loot. Yeah, so this is the one that we're waiting to see if we can get it like 5 linked or 6 linked or 5 linked 6 socketed from Ojin. Uh, any gate amulets? Probably not. Anything hidden over here? Mr. Ma'am. What? What am I guessing? Oh, are you getting me chicken nuggets? Is that what I'm guessing? The old Beck's gonna treat me the chicken nuggets. Winning. Have no money? Oh, bro. Right. You spent it all on the saucy sandwiches. I forgot. You have trail mix though? Oh. But you have trail mix and you haven't sent me a picture? I can't believe this. Actually wishing on my downfall. I dislike Verisium. I like it when it's the black knife. Wait, so does that mean did you finally go grocery shopping? That's good. High five. Now I can wag my finger at you with confidence if you ever tell me you haven't eaten. Be like tisk tisk. Nom on the trail mix. Cause you don't. What is this nonsense? That's fine. I'll just record myself wagging my finger at you and just save it, and then I'll just send it to you every time you don't eat. Big brain, get wrecked. The power of gifts. I should be more creative. What? How do you get more creative than that? I think that's like the most creative you can get. Thank you very much. Speak. Reuse your content. You should probably tell that to all the big YouTubers then. Probably tell that to Asmongold to stop just doing React videos like half the time. I don't think it'll go over well though. Oh, that was far. You know, yeah, to be honest, I probably shouldn't be talking shit, considering he's way more successful. Oh. It cracks me up whenever there's just like, I think like 90% of the times, because I don't watch a lot of his stuff, if any, really. And it's just like, every time something, YouTube recommends me something for him, it's always him reacting to something. It's either him reacting to something or him playing Elden Ring. There's like no in between. Oh, you need to kill that dude. Yeah, I don't either. That's why I'm like surprised whenever I get recommended stuff from him. I think it's mostly because it's him like reacting to gaming stuff, and that's mostly what I watch on YouTube. Nice, we got three again. Been good. Why is the ichor a different color than the ember? When they're of the same like level. Synopsis of horror movies and ASMR tortoise eating watermelons. Well, I mean, other stuff too. What was it that you were watching on the when you were streaming last? Watching something with clothes. I had no idea what was going on. I was just there to be a menace. Kill the guy in the south again. Oh, this one sucks for cursed treasures. Wait, does he even have a spot that's not? Wait, where's the cursed treasure? Where's my cursed booty? How can I looty the booty if there is none? I'm actually in shambles. Then vlogs. I had a phase where I used to like watch a lot of vlogs. A lot of like people in Japan vlogs. Because for a while I entertained the idea of trying to like learn Japanese to get work over there. And then I learned about more of the stuff you have to deal with, and I'm like, I'm good. I'd love to go visit though. Oh, probably like taking weight because it's where's the last album mission? Quick before they kick me out. Okay, actually, where is the last album mission? I had to have passed it. Oh, is it in the boss room, maybe? I don't know if we can spawn them. I know essences can. Oh, nice. Wait, we got a Drox map and now a Hydra map. Not bad. Just because I think. Oh no, I've Hydra. Who am I missing? That group. I know I'm missing the Crusader for Sirius. I'm missing, I think it's the Constrictor for Elder, right? Because I think this is a shape. Yeah. I can't remember who I'm missing for Shaper. I'm pretty sure I've killed Hydra before. Oh, there she is. Oh, bro, she was like right here. Uh, item yield? Sure. Go mug the dude up top for his chicken nuggets. Well, Popeyes. Like, who goes to Popeyes for the nuggets? X. X. No. No. Don't go to Popeyes for the nuggets. Bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe you said these things. I'm actually like not offended, disappointed on the multitude of levels that you said such things. So what's a guy gotta do to get an negate amulet? Off here in a second for a little bit while it does the update. Toss the try it, bro. I don't know, because like KFC has nuggets, and I've heard they're pretty good. But like, why am I gonna go to KFC to get chicken nuggets? I'm gonna go to KFC to get a whole ass fried chicken. Like, let's be real here. Don't yuck your yum. Says the person who yucked my yum like all Saturday. What do you mean? My trail mix. My trail mix. When I was telling you there was dark chocolate in it. And you literally sounded like I don't know, pissed on your ancestor's grave or something. Boom. Yeah, correct. No, your exact words were literally, ew, why isn't it milk chocolate? Those were your exact words. What are you talking about? The tyrant is out here trying to up her gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing skills, and ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so these are the patch notes. Doom. Yeah, so let's see. Apparently thaumaturgic dust was affecting, like directly affecting the risk and the reward. Until what was happening was that it was making the risk factor go up higher than the actual rewards that you were getting back. So now it just affects the simply adds to shipment value and scales the amount of resources. So it should be technically this, from what I understand, is this should be less. If it makes sense. Or at the very least, like you should get more for the same amount. But we'll have to see how it actually works. And then recombinating, rare modifiers now have a higher chance to be selected for the resulting item. We don't know the numbers, though. But it might make recombinating actually worth actively progressing more than usual. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. Players now spawn further away from the portal in the Admiral glossary area to help prevent leaving by accident. I've never really had that problem. I'm actually kind of surprised that this was a problem to begin with, because it seems like a pretty big portal. I feel like it spawns you pretty far from the portal. Hmm. But if people are having issues with it, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a controller problem, console problem. Then they added Uber boss fragments, more fossils, and then blighted scouting reports to the auction house. Doesn't really affect us at all. You can no longer die when in King's March. Didn't even know that was a thing. And then most of it is tier 17 stuff, which I don't really care at the moment, because I don't really plan on doing tier 17s anytime soon. We have one. We have two. I don't remember if we have one or two. I don't. Well, I know we have one. I don't remember if we have two. We might have two. And then this is the change to the other one, where instead of making packs of magic monsters in the map have additional, or have 800% increased chance to drop div cards, it's now going to add those packs. And then now you can put more than one. So it'll be good for just quantity of monsters for drop rates. So we'll probably potentially has a chance to increase the value of these scarabs if you don't want to actively use them. But I think you should probably just use them. Probably just use these and monstrous lineage together, which is already a good mix. Bestiary craft, don't really care. Vengeful Cry clarifies that minions cannot gain rage, don't care. Singular Carapaces has been renamed, don't care. Updated the rest, the remaining text for referencing reliquary scarabs to correctly say Titanic. Add a slot for. Oh, this is the. I'm mistaken. This is the new helmet that only comes from shipping. I still have not seen any of the shipping uniques at all, like the League exclusive ones. The only one I've gotten is the gloves from the Admiral, and I've only gotten one. And I got kind of lucky and it rolled high on the plus to melee skill level, so I didn't have to like divine it. And I haven't gotten another one since. And then some bugs were unable to use the manage town option from the NPC. So this was an issue that I kind of said at the beginning, where you have an option, like when your characters are held at like held for ransom. So your map runners and your shipping guys have a chance to be held for ransom. It would never tell you how much the ransom cost is. It would just tell you whether you had enough to pay for it or not. And it was like, fuck. Like, how do I know how much I need to go like farm for if I'm close to it or not? So now they're making it where you can actually see. Quality. incorrectly scaling duration. Apparently, it seems that the bug for the 6 map slot was may have just been for that one scarab that gives you crafting options. Who knows? Fixed a bug with the unique where the chance to gain max rage from hits granting rage was applying to all hits. Wait. Oh. Oh, you guys can't see it off here in the corner. But that's what was apparently there's so I didn't really think much of it because all my builds have rage gain nodes, but uh the whatchamacallit. Apparently it's only supposed to work if you can gain rage. So this means that if it was a bug that if you didn't have any of the rage gain from any sources and you still had this and you still use the gloves, you could still gain max rage anyway. Okay. I didn't realize that it had like a caveat, I guess, to how the max rage worked. Mm-hmm. Fix the bug with Taste of Hate unique flask where it chills. It's chill and freeze avoidance. We're not applying. Fix the bug where the Vengeance notable passive skill granting rage when hit by enemies was incorrectly applying to all hits and not just hits by enemies. Huh. Fix the bug where the Savage Intensity notable passive was not reducing the mother. I felt like it wasn't doing its job. Because I took this notable early before we got before we got Fuel the Fight and the minus channeling skills cost. I took this because we had rage and I realized we could maintain rage really easily above 20 and like I just couldn't feel a difference, which is why I spec'd out of it pretty quickly because I was like whatever. I now understand. Fix the bug where the Sepulchre map boss would fail to drop guaranteed rewards after being killed in her second form. Fix the meteor flask, use tier 17 map modifiers and searing arc alter modifiers having no impact effect. And fix the bug where the plummeting unique finisher effect cannot be used along with a rare monster. Good to me. Out of the tier 17 stuff, I personally don't really care because I haven't ran tier 17s. I will probably run one at some point, just to run it. But I think I'd rather like do it after getting a better weapon. It was one of the reasons I started doing the volcanic fissure of snaking on the other one. But oh, it's already back up, is it? Oh, well, it has been said. Because I was watching Mathil stuff and he ran tier 17s on his, and I was like, oh, well, having a T17 uh, runner would be nice. I feel like this build, the build that I'm running, could do it. It's just I think it needs like some upgrades. Probably more on the defensive side, really, rather than offensive side. Because he's still kind of squishy. Because in tier 16s, he still gets dinked for quite a bit. But I think that's probably could be fixed if I get the Overlord, so that way we have Fortify. But who knows? Also, I don't remember if I like To be honest, I should just like I keep forgetting to just set it up by default to run as administrator. I don't have that issue. But yeah, nice to see like actual like changes, but a little underwhelming like what they are. Mostly because I think like for the most part, it's probably a case because I think they're trying to get tier 17s more where they want them to be. So they're probably focusing more on that, which is a bit more of a permanent thing than they are on the league mechanic itself. But mm, I don't know. We'll see. It's this is like what we're just over 2 weeks since the league came out. Today's the 13th. Yeah, 13th. So 17th is that's on Saturday. I don't have to worry about that. I kind of I might see if I just like farm for the new Cardinal on like over the weekend because I kind of want to start playing Atlas Fall. Run the force it to load everything. Why it's stuttering. Server reset goes burn. How much gold do I need for that? All right. Shipping time. You want or Falcon? This one's gonna be slow going because I don't have a whole lot of orichalcum and I don't want to send it to here because I'm pretty sure I have to send it to the Cowrie ports for what I want. Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that. Then the 8,000. Let's see how that affects it. Let's see how 8,000 affects it. Bro. All right, that's it. We'll have to. I guess we'll just leave it to the. I won't send any more of like these big ones. I just want to see like how it actually affects it. But we'll leave it to like the number crunchers who have probably billions of fucking dust to number crunch it and then do their YouTube videos and be like, "This is what. These are the numbers." Because it was like, because like I think like either one of two things happened. Either they actually like messed with the amounts required, or they probably just took off the fact that it affects risk. Which, if that's the case, then it still may or may not be worth like investing, like tossing like a shit ton at it. Like the number of breakpoints might not really change like at all. Also, I don't like Academy too much. Like back and forth. I'm not a fan. Where's beach? Like out there. To be honest, at this point, I just like for map layouts, I just like beach and shores would be good, but shores still down here. Like it's not a tier 16 because I don't have the rest of my void stones. Um. Oh, actually, honestly, there's a fourth vow and Twilight Temple. I should probably try doing like alleyway to temple because I still need a Twilight Temple. We'll run these and then maybe we'll start running those. I just want a better, like, I just want a better layout for mechanics to run. I really don't like having to run the maps where there's a lot of like dead ends that you have to backtrack from and they don't like loop, which Academy, that's basically like that. Oh, this is gonna suck to try to run that. Oh, why couldn't you guys do the server reset like an hour later? There's a weird thing where with how they store like visual data in this game, where I'm guessing they store it to like temporary memory while the game's running, and then it flushes it when you close the game. I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of how they do their stuff. And like for the back end. Oh, the top dude. Right. There's one. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth like grabbing the node for that. I just grabbed it because it was an alpha node. So I was like, fuck it, why not? I've just been making though. I need to keep an eye out for. Yeah, it's one of the reasons, especially when it's like a league that causes PoE to crash on my computer a lot. I get annoyed because every time it crashes, like I have to like reload the maps and it annoys me. 'Cause I honestly don't think PoE is like at a point where it should take as long as it does to like load the maps on my computer, but I don't know what kind of stuff they've been doing on the back end. Granted, it runs a lot better this league than it has in the past like couple leagues, so maybe they finished ironing some stuff out. Oh, it's a business thing. Oh, I was like, how am I taking so much damage from something that's not even like next to me? And it's because I was, yeah, it's because I was, it wasn't loading in the lightning mirage or the molten orb, the explodey orb. I was like, where's all this damage coming? Wow, Road to Exile. Wait, what is that? Not the boss. Honestly, it's so few and far between whenever Rogue Exiles pop in that I kind of forget they're a thing. Oh, time to go murder the guy in the south again. I actually don't know what like the workshops and stuff I'm supposed to be looking out for are. Probably, like aside from I guess like the one that's like double corrupt or stuff like that. I just kind of just grab whatever for the other ones and just make sure it links to the I can make it to the apex. Also, these maps are a little easier to run on this like Atlas because I don't have 30% increase. So the dude up top. That's a soul. It is a very juiced soul eater. I'll just finish like working the rest of these guys. I'll just leave. Not really worth trying to deal with it. Uh, I love how she's just like nonchalant, just teleports over. Like, yeah, I've been here the whole time. It's like you couldn't just walk. She's like, no. I hit Frostblink. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. I hit Frostblink to Frostblink over here, and it didn't like sucks. To be fair, that was also on me. I should have just stayed off to the side. It's just that there was no packs near me, and I was kind of concerned that the timer would run out before I could kill a pack. Actually, kind of annoyed there. That was a completely avoidable death on my part. I'm not like annoyed at the game. I'm annoyed at me because I just was just like, oh, I'll just stand in there, no problems. And seeing like what 6 packs of magic monsters just blasting at me and none of them dying. I wonder if they get affected by the business. I don't think they do. Do they? Because they did feel like slightly tankier, not like too much, but just a smidge tankier than I was. No. Oh right, I should do the stronghold or the safe house. Safe house, real quick. One more academy. Emia. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot to look at the. I need to look at the cheat sheet to see where to put Gravicius for the divination cards. I think this is so cool that like while you're doing the different oh, you can see the like where the transportation guys go through on it when you're doing the safe house. I don't know. Betrayal is like one of the ones where I don't really care to do too much of it, but I think it's like really cool. A lot of the effects involved. Heist is something I should definitely get more into though. To try to see if I can get a replica something that I could use that I would like to use for a build. I don't even know what replica to go for aside from like replica Alberon's Warpath or replica Dream Feathers. I know there's the replica Pharaoh's Fur, but I think most people just use the regular one. I think I remember a couple builds using replica Brother's Head. Oh, Paradox Edge. I think Paradoxica can drop from any of them. Ooh. With one making and a catalyst. Oh. Fuck. I wish I'd put a 6th socket on this. Let's see if we can 6 link that. Re hate this guy. Pay attention to the timer. I have to now go use another 150. Oh, couldn't I have just? Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have just added the sixth socket and then just come back. I actually didn't remember that. It's I've done so few yeah, of those that I didn't remember that was a thing. I still can't believe that it. They do have. Oh wait, you're supposed to do it at the ledge, aren't you? Fuck. I forget that you're supposed to go to the ledge when you do that, because it kind of fucks with the thingy. Apparently, if you do it at the, I think it's like at the ledge. I don't think it's like a specific spot. I think it's just on the map. I'd have to rewatch the video, but like apparently, if you go do it at the ledge, it like treats the linking as like it does something that makes it take less orbs of fusing than if you just did it in your stronghold. Apparently, and apparently it's been like it's like a confirmed thing. Shrug shoulders. I don't know. I just play this game. I'm still just annoyed that it. Oh man, it fucking re-rolled it and it stopped on a 4 link. I guess it was only 50 times. It wasn't like 200. I guess that's fair. It's a good thing I don't plan on doing gotcha stuff though. Today, stuff like that is when I know whether or not to do like gotcha stuff on that specific day. Like if I'm gonna spark and I play a game that has like RNG involved and I have really shitty RNG in that game, I don't spark. Unless it's like the last day and I absolutely have to. But I won't. I'll just be like, all right, I'll do it tomorrow. Bro, why is there bismuth in here? Usually the two reasons like a map will be extremely laggy, like where I'm like hemorrhaging frames. Like this is because there's either a bismuth or there's the Black Knight thing. That's been like the two reasons I've discovered that it tends to start hemorrhaging frames on a map that I've already ran. Oh, I just realized. I was like, why am I so weak? But yeah, it's usually been the case that it's one of those two. It's not always the case, but more often than not when it does it, it's because usually there's either a bismuth or there's a, or it spawns the Black Knight side area. And sometimes it's just because it fucking felt like it and wants to make me cry. So, you know, this could just be one of those cases. Which I would be sad if it starts doing that repeatedly because I've been enjoying this league. And I would like to at least give a good old try to get to the 24 challenges. I mean, realistically, I'd like to get to 36, something like that. Whichever one has the night finisher, which I think is what comes after the character, like rune effect. Because it would be the first finisher I'd have gotten, which would be kind of cool. So hungry though. I didn't have a very big lunch, so I am ready for dinner. Will be soon. But yeah, so I'm kind of debating like this is what happens when I play games that I find I'm enjoying myself. It makes it hard for me to like play other games. Like I really want to play Atlas Fallen because the second major free update came out, which was kind of what I was waiting for. And so I want to play it because it's a game that I was always kind of curious about. Like the trailers always like intrigued me because I was just like, oh cool, we use like sand as weapons and shit. That's kind of sick. But then I'd heard like pretty mid things about it, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll get it when it's on sale. And then it went on sale, I think, early in the summer. Whatever it was that I was lamenting the Steam summer sale and being like, no tengo dinero, help. Uh, and it just also happened to line up with when they were doing a bunch of free updates for the game based off of people's feedback. Also, I have not seen a single album. I'm confused, especially because I don't have a ritual. Oh wait, do I not have 100% guarantee for Alpha? Is that's probably what it is. Look at my atlas. I'm pretty sure I took all the nodes that give us a chance to have Alpha. The atlas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably the case that I don't have 100% chance for Alpha on my atlas. No, I do. Your map contains Alpha. Where is she? Did I just not pay attention? Or did my map bug? I'm gonna go on a limb and assume. Because there's not enough unexplored area for 4 Alpha missions. Unless they're literally all 4 just jam packed into the boss room. But something tells me that's not the case. Yeah, no, I think the map bugged out. What? What? I have your maps contain alpha, and then I ran a map that didn't contain alpha. I am genuinely confused. Like, I am genuinely confused as to what just happened. I really wish they would allow Forbidden Tomes to be sold on the auction house. I'm holding on to them, especially since they've added some stuff. I'm like kind of copiuming holding on to them, being like, maybe. Okay, so there's Temple. We have two. What was the other one? What was it? Temple and Alleyway. Should have what I want. Technically, Alley. Right. Also, we need to. I think I might be able to kill Shaper and Elder with this build. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, it's because. Okay. I didn't realize that we had finished the Temple run. That explains why. I kind of wish it would have just told me that, though. I figured that might have been the case when I saw the exclamation point. I was like, oh, wait. That's a thing. I forget that she doesn't spawn if like your temple's ready to run. Oh, this one I have to make sure to like connect up. All right, so it's not bugged. That's good. I was gonna be like, wait, is it bugged? It just shows you how long it's been since I've done Alva shenanigans. Literally just doing it for the challenges. They do it like another. Yeah, so 24, we get the rune character effect. Oh, it is 34. I thought it was the next one after. No, it's the cloak and that. Yeah, because this is the rune effect for the weapon. This is the one for the character, which I think I haven't seen people use it though, so I don't know what it looks like. That's the cloak. That's the night finish. 34 though. We have to go for we need to do another 16 challenges. Hmm. Are there 16 challenges that I'm willing to grind League for to get that? I might be willing. Well, important question. Because for someone like for the way I play this game, that's a lot. A lot to ask. I know there's people they've already finished. They've already finished the like Smokey has finished all 40 challenges. She put a video out on it. But I am not a cracked out. Wait, where'd the first Grove go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I was like, why is he not dying? I think it blocks attacks. Blocks attacks is like so annoying to deal with. Because I think it's just strike skills. I know there's a your attacks cannot be blocked master. Yeah, monsters cannot block your attacks. But oh, I mean, 4 points. I'd have to like respec into. I don't know what to take the points out of, but it is. I could get it for like 8, but it's not like a modifier that I have to care about that often. In a capacity like where I'm time restrained, like Alva's. Because realistically, I don't really care too much about the temples. Like if I could get a couple like 4 runs throughs to kill the dude at the top, sure. But I don't care all that madly about it. I'm just doing it for the challenge. Once I get the challenge done, I don't know if I'll like fully respec it, but I might just leave it alone because if I end up doing delirium again, a build that can run it faster, it'll be worth to have it. Bismuth. Grab it after my Alvas. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll do the timeless monolith. That's just Legion stuff. Oh wait, did we get 4 in that one? Oh, wasn't really expecting that. Okay, pits. I just need to connect it somewhere to the bottom. I really need to stop like trying in front of a pack. Just like swing first, war cry second. Okay, as long as we have one connected like oh, oh, we just need to connect it like from up top. All I really care about is getting to like the apex. The two things I care about the most is one, completing the map, or just completing the Alva missions, and two is if I get temples that let me go all the way to the top, then I'll just I shall be avoiding. Dodging the ignite really hampers my damage because I do like 100% more damage when something's ignited. Actually, he might be immune to ignite because he's the Sun Temple dude. I saw something coming at me like last second, but I couldn't like. Very much needed that acid. Oh, bismuth. I didn't actually mean to like wait till the end to get it, but you know, is what it is. All right, after this, we'll just go wait for. I think one boat came back. I don't know the other one's back yet, but we'll go check to see what the changes were. Because I mean, we could send one with 8,000 dust and the other one with 80,000 dust. So we'll see how that works. If it affects a bunch, it means that the ribbon fell one, I need to send it with like a shit ton of dust. Because we just need a bunch of runes. And increase the chance to get like power runes and stuff. So we'll see how that affects it. Because we only sent like 8,000 to Rivenfall. Depending on how the changes affect the rune drops, it could like probably tank the rune market. Which I mean, personally. The runes are like one of the things I wasn't actively trading. I was trading like fossils and other stuff. Fossils, scarabs, currency items, stuff like that. Stuff that generally sells for a pretty reliable price. All right. I think they both should be back by now, no? I saw one. I don't remember if the other one popped up or not. Because sometimes it pops up when I'm like looking at a spot where it's a bit more obvious. And then other times it just 26,000. 15% of fire damage converted to chaos damage. Increased spell damage taken when on low mana. Wait. Could I use this for something incredibly stupid? Did I keep that dagger? I didn't, did I? Shit. I wanted to do this really dumb build last league where It was using the Rune Fang, the unique one, that gives you a bunch of like gives us. I'm saying it gives you like plus levels to fire skill, and then converted some of the damage to the chaos damage. And I wanted to like dual wield those and like basically do like a fire tornado build and then convert it to like chaos damage. No, I'm gonna do it. If it's meant to be, we'll get more of them. Right? Are both of my boats back? I didn't send this one. Whatever. I could have sworn I liked it, but I guess not. Why? Fuck. Stop taking our sailors, bro. That's so annoying. All right. Well, we got a div. I guess that's a fair trade. We got another Albron's Warpath, though. I guess we won't know. I was really hoping that I've been doing that so often. I keep accidentally like not sending out the shipment for for usually Ribbonfell. Ribbonfell's usually the one I forget to click it again. I kind of wish like I don't know there was like a something that'd be like, hey, you have this lined up. Are you sure you don't want to send it? All right, I need to go sailor because one of our like I'm just over here now. That's so annoying. 22,000. What? We want it to at least be like 6. That's a rank 9. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Oh shit, there we go. Oh fuck, I should have put that on the Ribbonfell boat. I'll have to remember to swap that out later. Because I want to load the Ribbonfell boat up with just like a shit ton of currents, like the wheat and stuff like that, so that way it brings me back like a bunch of stuff. So I'm make them worth something. 79556. Yeah. I should put this one here so then we can just put a bunch of currency into that one so that way it'll give me it'll we'll see like if it brings back a bunch of runes because that's kind of the big thing. At least on the tattoo, I only got like one tattoo. We got a div orb out of it, so it seems like the regular currency is still affected, but it doesn't seem like the tattoos and the runes would be affected, which is kind of probably the more important one, like thing to be buffed or to like well yeah to be buffed I guess. Mm, I don't know. I'll let the big brainers figure that one out and copy what to do because easy life. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Ski. We haven't said hello to them in a while. And I'm gonna go eat dinner because my stomach is very happy noise at me. So thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate it. It was early, nephew. Have a good day. It was late, nephew. Hope you as well. Tonight will probably still be more PoE because I still want to just slam things and do shenanigans. But stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.